and McKenna are understandably freaked out.
It was eerie. My brain could not process that that had happened. We had no idea what to do. Neither one of us wanted to sleep in there that night. It was just creepy.
Creepy, indeed.
I've watched this several times trying to figure out how this can happen. It just doesn't make sense to me. It really kind of blew my mind.
What gets me is how forceful this drawer shoots out. It's not like it comes out a little bit and then falls to the floor. It's not like it starts to creak, and the dog helps it along. These dogs are completely innocent, and whatever's going on here, it shoots out aggressive as it's firing on its head.
Generally seeing, moving forks around the kitchen or something like that, very lightweight object. This is a big, heavy drawer. So whatever this entity is, it certainly does seem to have quite a bit of power.
And whatever caused the poltergeist chaos, Garrett's dog
Laro natin ah.
definitely sensed it coming.
Ha?
I've never seen
Beng beng ba? Bagong bigay.
Oh. One thing like that.
Ngayong araw lang. Pinag ko agad.
So like,
Yung nagbigay sa akin nung nagbigay nung Under Armour kahapon.
Sponsor ah.
Binigyan pa ako ng damit kanina. Oh, alis na kasi ngayon. Sa US noon.
Mga gamit niya. Mga gamit.
Kakauwi lang nun ng fall. Tapos lolo na yun.
Pwede na isa pa.
Senior na yung nagbibigay sa akin.
Pwede pa isa na rin.
Ang dami nang bigay nun sa akin. May hawak ka. Dalawa ng New Balance. Kasi alam mo yung blow up? Sinusot ko dati. Siya din nagbigay.
Running shoes.
Ito, running shoes to. All terrain na eh. 11 to, pero mukhang maliit no?
Parang pinakasya pa sa akin.
Diba? Ano sa isang paa mo?
8.5.
Bakit? 11 pa ako. Ang ina. Dali ba?
what she just saw. Probably like 3 or 4 days to go back in the room.
It also changed Garrett's feelings about the afterlife.
I've always believed in ghosts and stuff, but I never thought it would happen to me. And now I'm certain that they do exist.
And he looks to his German shepherds to look before it happens again.
So if I see my dog act like that again, I'm gonna be gone. There's gonna be no traces of hair left.
Coming up, a cruise ship captain captures 2 unidentified objects flying over the Atlantic Ocean.
After my fall, when I was recovering, my doctor recommended those foods. Today, I'm back out on the range, working and riding again. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
COPD is an ugly method. I watch as this girl just keeps getting seen. But then, Trilogy helps us see things a little differently. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trilogy keeps airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Once daily Trilogy also improves lung function, so you can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trilogy won't replace a respirator for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor for some breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy for COPD because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without water in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or colored changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Ha? Paano? Wala.
This is the one who makes sparks.
Sige mo sa likod.
Anytime takes the right materials, experience, and the right partner. The professional grade products you need. Call quickgranger.com or stop by Granger for the ones who get it done.
Amiga Insurance is proudly customized. We know it takes you going. And we work hard to protect it. Visit amiga.com today.
I'm a nutritionist and I've always focused on physical health and not so much on financial health. With Chime, I can build credit safely, earn cash back, and get paid when I save. My credit's close to 700 and my finances are in great shape. Start banking fee-free at Chime.
When you spend most of your life aboard a massive vessel with unobstructed ocean views, you're bound to see some spectacular sights. Because on a clear day, the naked eye can see about 3 miles to the horizon. And that vantage point is also perfect for sighting the unexplained. Just ask the cruise ship captain, who recently captured not one, but 2 unidentified flying objects on camera. June 10th, 2020, off the coast of the Bahamas. Cruise ship captain Kate McHugh and her crew are anchored 12 miles out to sea while on a months-long hiatus. They have no guests on board, and when the weather is good, they go out on the deck to enjoy the sunset. But tonight, they spot something else. Captain McHugh immediately grabs her phone and starts recording it. Watch as a black, oddly shaped object seems to rise up into the sky.
My name is Captain Kate McHugh, and I shot these videos. I had turned to look forward towards the bow of the ship, and I saw this black, looked like a giant jellyfish that was sailing above the ship, and it started from the bow through the center line, so right through the middle of the ship, all the way through the ship's stack, and then past the stern. It made no noise, and because there was no wind, it wasn't, like a trash bag or anything from shore, because we're 12 miles out. I think all of us were kind of scratching our heads thinking, what could it be?
Even more puzzling is where it ends up.
It actually descended into the sea, and we had no idea where the actual location that it went into the sea was. I've been going to sea for 25 years, and I've never seen anything like this.
The captain's description of this thing as a black jellyfish object really struck me, because this is a person that, because of her job, needs to have strong observational skills, and she needs to know what is out there in her environment.
There's a lot of descriptions when it comes to UFOs that they seem to be almost organic creatures, and there's been descriptions of this, if you go back hundreds of years, of people describing what looked like squid or octopus in the sky. And she describes this almost like it's a living organism. Now, eventually, it floats down into the water. Could it be that's where it came from, or did it just run out of fuel and that's where it ended up?
And as startling as this sighting is, there's more to come. 3 weeks later, Captain McHugh captures yet another UFO during sunset. But this one is lit up and flying much higher in the sky.
was at least 30,000 feet, you know, like an airplane. Because we had been at sea for so long, there were months that went by where we didn't see aircraft. We didn't see contrail from planes. And the first time I saw a blinking light in the sky, and I was like, wow, there's a plane.
But, unlike a plane, it's not making any noise.
And then all of a sudden, it disappeared. And I was like, where did it go?
And perhaps more importantly, where is it from?
A great quantity of the UFO videos that we see do take place over open water. What is that? And a lot of people have theorized that perhaps these things aren't even coming from outside of our atmosphere, but rather from beneath it, as if they're coming from beneath the surface of the water. Of course, there's always the possibility that they come from another place outside of our atmosphere and are sort of hiding beneath the water.
12 miles out doesn't sound like a great distance, but it's way, way out. You know, that water deep down there. Who knows what's happening in the sky or under the water that far out?
Well, as far as these sightings go, Captain McHugh thinks she knows.
I'm keen to think it was a UFO. I am a person who thinks that it would be very ignorant to assume that we are the only ones in the universe. I think we might be the only ones in our universe, but I would not rule out anything else.
Captain McHugh is now surprised that she hasn't seen more UFOs during her career. But she attributes that to never being anchored in one place for so long.
To date, as a cruise ship captain who's been at sea for 25 years, this is the most unusual thing that I've ever seen. It's the thing that when guests ask what's the most unusual thing, will always be the top of my list because I can't explain what we saw in the middle of the ocean to this day.
Coming up, a bed and breakfast in Florida with accommodating spirits. We're in a volcano to test Finnish Ultimate against tough burnt-on stings. Finnish Ultimate breaks them down, cuts grace and blue shine for the ultimate clean, even on the toughest days. Dogs of the world, take a stand against land. Let the Beneful Revolution begin. Real meat and veggies, explosive flavor, jaw-dropping variety.
Airwick's vibrant fragrances are infused with 10 times more essential oils. The advanced plug-in with boost button and anti-shade technology can keep your home always inviting for up to 70 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting. Resolve, your pet knows if a mess is really gone. If not, they may remark the spot. Resolve gets rid of pet messes better than the leading competitor, destroying stains, neutralizing odors, and preventing remarking. Love the love, resolve the mess. 4 delicious pieces of chocolate. 3 crisp wafers. 2 layers of sweet Kit Kat filling. 1 incredible break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
It's not like you guys can't. You've got thing all cooked up.
It may sound crunchy because it's the flu, norovirus, COVID-19, and the health boosting antibiotic. Using Lysol disinfectant spray on surfaces helps reduce their spread by 4 times. Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk makes every moment better with 50% more protein
It works after detergent to prevent residue, dry better, and prevent clouds. For dishes that shine.
10 grams of protein dipped in chocolate stuff. My protein's dipped in a little water.
Nature Valley, we make nature delicious.
Speak now or forever hold it. Only took 4-hour cough liquid. Unlike Robitussin's DL liquid, Delta's 12-hour liquid offers 12 hours of cough relief all day or night. Delta, cough crisis averted.
What causes Kurt? Is it Hercules disease or someone you haven't talked to? No?
I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that. I got somebody for that.
There's hope for the estimated 1 in 10 men who may have Peyronie's disease, or PD. A urology specialist who treats PD can help you create a plan, including non-surgical options. Find somebody today at gogetsomebody.com.
This February, the cutest puppies yet go nose to nose and paw to paw for Puppy Bowl glory. Touchdown, Cheesecake! Animal Planet's Puppy Bowl, a simulcast event, Sunday, February 8th at 2 Eastern.
Bed and breakfasts are quaint, comforting, and homey. And some of them offer more than just a complimentary breakfast with your room. Such is the case at the Mirador Bed and Breakfast in Florida, where ghostly activity often comes free of charge. Originally built in 1884, this Victorian-style house was recently gutted. During renovations, construction workers said they smelled brownies baking, and oddly, lemons. The owner also claims to have heard unexplained footsteps and doors closing. But luckily, whatever is haunting the Mirador seems to be friendly. Recently, 3 ghost hunters went there and got a taste of that southern hospitality firsthand. Summer 2021, Brooksville, Florida. Paranormal investigators Elisa Galanitis, Jody Dean, and Jen Boyce have just arrived at the Mirador Bed and Breakfast.
Dude, I've investigated this place before.
Oh, wow! Jody may have been here before, but for Elisa and Jen, it's their first time. And almost immediately, they notice some bizarre activity.
I'm Jen. And I'm Elisa. And this is our video. When the lights initially dimmed, it was like, okay, we got what we came for. And then just kept going.
Hoping to find out who or what is manipulating the light fixture, Jen and Elisa conduct an EVP session using a spirit box app.
Who was messing with the lights a couple minutes ago? Can you do it again for me?
Wow.
Can you make the chandelier or any other light go?
The light just came on over there.
That's great.
Yes.
It's almost like somebody is letting these people know, hey, we're here, you're interested in us, and we appreciate that. So we're going to do a little show for you and turn some lights on and affect the chandelier above you.
The EVP that we caught in this place was absolutely crazy. I couldn't believe what we were hearing. There was a point where the spirit box actually said light.
Can you do that again? Lights.
Said light. And then the lights went out. That really took me aback. That was probably one of the craziest things that we've ever experienced.
This is insane. to see if they can keep it going.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go through. What it didn't tell Lisa is we're gonna do this in the dark. Really?
Yeah. When we went upstairs, it definitely felt like a different energy. Yeah. So maybe there was a different entity when we second up.
Look at this bed, guys. I know you can't see it very. What? Please.
The bedroom door has just closed behind Jen.
Please.
Okay, really?
You didn't do that.
No? She's like, why are you shutting the door? I said, I'm not shutting the door. I am not touching this door.
It was crazy.
That door doesn't like just close right behind me. I was back.
All right, let me see if they'll do it for you. Can you do it again for me?
Are you serious?
Get in here.
When you walk into a dark room and you turn around and the door shuts on its own, it's hard to get out of your head all the horror movies that have ever featured this motif as a way to let someone know that they're trapped.
How about we turn the lights on? Let's do that.
A few minutes later, whatever presence is in the house
The lights just flicker.
seems to reach out to Jen.
Something touched my leg.
I had gone into the bathroom for a second and I felt something swipe my leg. And I was like, whoa. And I looked down and there was nothing there. So that was pretty neat.
Something touched my leg.
After spending an eventful 2 hours at the bed and breakfast,
And that's beautiful.
Jen, Elisa, and Jody have to wrap it up. But they are looking forward to one day getting further acquainted with the very active spirits of the Mirador.
It was a pretty awesome experience to have all those things happen. I definitely want to go back and stay overnight. When you go to ghost hunt, you don't know what to expect, but in this case, when you have that much result, you don't forget.
This is insane. Wow.
Coming up, did a group of canoers
Well, we're just well into Loch Ness now.
get proof of the Loch Ness Monster?
Came for the party? Jody, she come just for night. You and I?
I just squat you, son. Every night you squat. You look like you need one more than most.
If I could call myself a champion, maybe House Targaryen would take me. Targaryens, ancestors, yes. Tyrants. So don't come at all. Have a good night, tonight.
Even on an antidepressant, I was masking my depression. I felt I was missing out on the moments around me. So, my doctor prescribed Rexulti.
When added to an antidepressant, Rexulti was proven to significantly reduce depression symptoms, more than an antidepressant alone.
Said Rexulti could provide a boost. For me, less depression meant enjoying the little things.
Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Antidepressants may increase suicidal thoughts and actions, and worsen depression in children and young adults. Call your healthcare provider right away to report new or sudden changes in mood, behavior, thoughts, or feelings, or if you develop suicidal thoughts or actions. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, troubles to
is an age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or throwing. Don't take if allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Margaret is eating delicious Progresso chicken noodle soup with 15 grams of protein per can. It gives her the idea to take a sick day and finish watching her latest obsession. When you make it Progresso, you've made it. At Waywear, we're game for every style.
Let's play chariots. Oh, I got my favorite chair. Got it. Fine, ready?
This one rocking chair.
Velvet touch and chain longer.
This is chariots. Mama's wrong with us.
Well, there's no rule about adding it to my cart.
It's a good deal.
It's barely cool chair.
Wow. Not my coach, Sherry.
When it comes to cryptids, perhaps the most well-known of all is the Loch Ness Monster. And the reason is simple. There's no shortage of sightings. The first of which took place some 1,450 years ago by an Irish priest who saw a sea monster surface and try to attack a man. And there have been reported encounters and video captures of a similar-looking creature in the loch ever since. Case in point, a group of men recently went there on a canoeing trip.
Well, we're just well into Loch Ness now. Amazing views.
And captured what seems to be further proof of the legendary cryptid's existence. August 2021, the Highlands of Scotland. Richard is part of a group of men competing in the Great Glen Canoe Challenge. They're traveling 60 miles over the course of 5 days. On day 3, the group heads toward Loch Ness.
We've just left Port Augusta. We've got Loch Ness ahead. I think finding camping spots is going to be one of the more difficult ones, so we're just going to have a paddle until we see somewhere suitable.
Luckily, they're able to find a spot along the south shore of Loch Ness to set up camp. While there, Richard sends up a drone with a camera to get some shots from above. And in doing so, he unknowingly captures something mind-blowing. Look closely. As what appears to be a massive creature with a long neck floats just below the surface near the shore. You can also see what look like fins on either side of its body and a tail. Richard and the others aren't aware of it until a week later, when someone watching the footage points it out. And they are stunned. Could this be the Loch Ness Monster?
This is really amazing. We have clear drone footage on a nice day. And in the water, pretty close to shore, there is this large form that looks like a creature of some sort. Additionally, there even seems to be a visible pattern on what could be skin. I'm not saying it's Nessie, but it's Nessie.
We understand that perhaps Nessie was a plesiosaur left over from the age of dinosaurs. And when you look at this drone shot, it does seem that something of that configuration is in the water.
One of the most striking elements of this very brief capture is that we have really clear objects to get a sense of scale. We see the canoes, we
that this is a ghost we're seeing. And the reason why I say that is because all of a sudden it just manifests right before your eyes. It's not there for the first couple seconds, and then all of a sudden you see what looks like a pretty massive dinosaur-shaped aquatic creature. And of course, when you pair that with the fact that we're at Loch Ness, it has to be the ghost of the Loch Ness monster.
Maybe. Or could this massive entity be something else entirely? Something that we have yet to discover, that lives deep within Loch Ness, which reaches depths of close to 800 feet.
There are a lot of different creatures that can be down in these depths where there's not much sunlight. You see these creatures in the deep sea that have no pigmentation, they're almost translucent, they glow, they have bioluminescence to kind of make their way. So I think there could be a lot more mysteries below Loch Ness.
Whatever Richard captured that day remains a mystery. But his footage made headlines and continues to fascinate viewers who think it could be proof that the fabled lake monster is in fact real.
Why are people fascinated by lake monsters and things of this sort? Because it infuses wonder back into our world.
Something living in the water on the Loch Ness, no idea what it is.
The thought that, alright, there's something out there that maybe is evading us and eluding us, meaning all of my other hopes and dreams are possible.
Coming up, a haunted forest in Romania sets its sights on another victim. Paradise doesn't always have palm trees. Corona, La Playa awaits.
IKEA is celebrating their 40th anniversary in the U.S.
Wow.
Together, we're dreaming of 4 modern homes, each inspired by the last 4 decades of design. When I think of the 90s, I instantly think of plaid and the layering.
I love how you brought it together. It's really, really Swedish. Got everything you need, goes to the dining table, which is great. I mean, you never know who's going to come up for dinner.
That's the level of design consideration I love about IKEA.
Litterback. When cat litters are so heavy it hurts. If you suffer from litterback, try Tidy Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. At the Tidy Cats Innovation Lab, we've got your back. Tidy Cats Lightweight.
No! That's not a parachute! You know Icba? Getting you in is such a hassle! EngineWorks makes it simple! That is simple! A stand is a long way down!
It's DigiWorks. See the difference.
It's not just what you do for your heart, it's how you talk to it.
Yes, honey. You're powerful.
Cheerios, made with whole grain oats and a whole lot of heart.
Carmen used to worry about getting a deep clean before her dinner party. Now, she uses TheraBreath Deep Clean Antiseptic Mouthwash to kill 99.9% of germs.
And there's no alcohol, no burn, no sweat.
TheraBreath, it's a better mouthwash.
I'm Josh Johnson, and I play 14 different
nare-reprove.
Sabihin ko,
Ginawa ko.
non-reproducible.
1 hour. To play. 1 hour standby. Wake up. Play ulit. Tapos, wala pa rin. Naya ako na mag-play 2 hours. Tapos, pag-uwi, nayan ko siya mag-play overnight.
Okay pa din. Sabihin ko hindi na.
Random issue. So, pero sa 16, sinasabi sa lower version.
Nakalagay yun doon sa ticket yun sa work log ko. Saka sa comment. Basta firmware 16.
Reproduce.
Hindi siya reproduce.
Pero sa 20.
And while most are familiar with the Grand Castle,
Ang gamit din kasi namin ng 21.
there's another location in the region to be terrified of.
20 kasi? 16 nag-record si Aris.
16 ba?
Oo, nakalagay doon ay 16.
And is
Yung
considered to be a
21, alam ko
paranormal activity.
Nasira nga pala ng 21.
Pero, roll back.
Niroll back nga pala ng 10. Basta lower version ba?
Sabihin ko 16 na. Papahiya pa ako na. Hahanapin ko yung pag-check.
Yung ano nangyari. Ba't naayos?
Ang dami pa naman atang patch doon.
Recently, a woman went there to check it out.
Bakit yan gamit mo? Ba't hindi yung baso mo?
Alternate.
Tawag dito. Pwede kong tignan yung settings ng TCL. TCL hindi ng TV. Ay, nung IPTV.
TCL, hindi ng TV.
Kaya nga inulit ko eh.
Ay, mag-aayos muna. Pagka-ayos ko, bababa ako. Bibili ako ng binili.
Okay. Meron ba tong ano? HDR chuchu?
Ha?
Merong HDR chuchu. Meron din. Nice. Ay, wala siyang ano. Cinema? Ayun lang, walang cinema. Walang cinema. Natin sa standard.
The most haunted forest.
Yung Sony, ongoing testing mo.
Yung ito?
Sony. Asan yung Sony? Ano ba?
Check ko lang.
Check ko lang yung
But right away, Mihaela finds something unsettling. It's a group of bones scattered in the grass.
I saw on the fields around the forest lots of bones. It seemed like they were sheep bones. I felt curious, like why was this with these bones?
Gawin ba testing mo dito, pre?
Despite the
Ah?
ominous start to her journey,
Gawin ba testing mo?
Mihaela boldly continues.
Sige, gilawin mo na.
Yung box lang din.
Oo.
Ayos.
I then get crazy to walk alone in the so-called most haunted forest in the world.
Then, as Mihaela recounts a local legend, something truly bone-chilling happens. Watch closely.
The legend says that a shepherd went into the forest. He went in, he never came back. And yes,
Did you catch that? Watch again, in slow motion. As a dark figure can be seen lurking in the background.
Whatever that shadow form in the woods is behind her, it doesn't seem to want to be seen by our kids. It almost seems to be camouflaging itself amongst the trees. You can clearly see a head, a shoulder, torso, and this is someone or something standing on two legs watching her from the forest.
he never came back.
When I saw that figure creeping in the background, I got chills. But I wasn't surprised. I know the Hoya Baciu Forest because I have investigated there. And it is a hotspot of high strangeness. From reports of UFOs to time portals to ghosts, this is Romania's Bermuda Triangle.
walked in, never walked out. A young girl, a long time later, goes into the forest, then disappeared. She was gone 5 years. And when she came back out, she was wearing the same clothes. She didn't appear to have aged at all. How do we explain that?
My heart leans towards extraterrestrial and vortex and time warp scenarios because of, just the basic claims that come out of there. So is she being stalked by some form of extraterrestrial, some sort of time-traveling energy, looking for the next person to abduct?
Whatever's going on, Mihaela is unaware of the figure at the time and carries on until she hears footsteps. But there's no one walking near her to make them. At least, no one she can see. And as night is falling, she makes a wise choice.
Still running at first. I heard the steps. I said, okay, I think I've seen enough. I've done enough.
Promise never to do this again in my life. Go ahead.
Kausap pa siya. Nakakausap pa.
Ano order mo, Ate? Sabihin mo lang sa akin. May asin naman dun. May asin naman dyan sa pantry.
Book daw ng mga open na windows. Kailangan spot. Gusto mo po.
The 19-foot shot gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
Number one, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
A very solid performance in a lot of areas for them.
Number 21 makes it off the glass.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Number 7, defended by Holt. And so they get the victory here at home. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA and 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Beast mode ka na ba? Dahil sa traffic, irita ka na ba? Sa gobyerno natin, kalma lang kapatid. Kalma lang kapatid. Sa sarili ay subukan mong makinig. Nag-iinit ka, kailangan mo na ng beast mode ka na ba? Balik tanaw sa araw at oras ng pagkabata. Panahong ako'y malaya sa mundo na mapayapa. Pumapasok sa eskwela, ginigising sa umaga. Ilaw ng tahanan, laging may pabaon at iwala. Mabilis makumbinse, tuwa ay madaling maagaw. Pagkakataong lumalangoy sa isip na mababaw. Batang sa libangan ay palaging abala. Halos lahat ng bagay sa akin ay may halaga. Hindi gusto ang libo sa mamiso masaya. Laman ng bulsa'y nagkakalansingan na barya. Kahit mali na ang pasya ay inyong pinaglalaban. Di masagana sa inyo, ako ang tanging kayamanan. Sandalan na ramdam sa tuwing ako'y nahihirapan. Madalas nakatanaw sa malawak na paliparan. Lama ang hangin ng tanawin ay makulay na krayola. Habang nakatingin lumilipad ang isip sa ranggola. Balikan niyang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw. Nais ko lang sanang sumulat ng bitin pakinggan. Nilalaman ng isipan halongkatin mabigyan. Ng pagkakataon gaano man kahaba ang daan. Liwanag sa dulo ng lagusan ay matatagpuan. Nais ko lang sanang sumulat ng bitin pakinggan. Nilalaman ng isipan halongkatin mabigyan. Ng pagkakataon ng...
Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce here with you as we get ready for a little NBA action on 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio. Now let's send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
Do it now, I told you, do it now. Let's go. You wanna hate me, then hate me. What can I do but keep getting money? Funny, I was just like you. I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever, nothing to play with.
You can hate me now,
I won't stop,
but I won't stop now.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. home team. He kicks to Ross. Pass to Perkins. Good.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Number 23, defended by Ross. Here's Holt. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And Steve, even more than that, this is what I think of when I think of him. Late in the fourth quarter, time winding down. They've got one shot to win the game. He's your man. He's the guy I'm looking for to make it happen.
They retain possession. Perkins. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Number 24. No good on the triple. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Number 32. And it's rejected. There's the bucket. Good. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Number 24. And that dunk by Austin.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
But that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Number 32, defended by Holt. Here's Lane. No good. Great D that time from Austin. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Number 23. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Being well off the usual numbers, around 29% so far. The feed to Perkins. Number 32, defended by Holt. He dishes it to Ross. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently. You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks again, Doris. Now here's Perkins. After the miss from Holt. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Hits the bucket.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Pass to Lane. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Excellent D from Ross.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Dishes to Perkins. 6 to shoot. to end the drought. And there's the rejection.
It seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
And the basket by Austin.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
Left to play here in the first. Doubled by Ramirez. Number 15 gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
And there's the pass to Winston. Up and in from the low block.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 0-2 from deep here. Number 3. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And the home team has possession. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Winston. Three-pointer gets it to go. He's got 5.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Inside. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. The defense stood tall there.
And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
It has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Ramirez. Number 6. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Number 3, defended by Winston. Clock at 6. Number 3, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He has 5.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
The pass to Ramirez. Off target at the rim. Number 81 lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
The visitors on defense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Number 6. Off with the layup. Number 3. Number 81. Off the screen. That one wide left.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about it. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And that one's good.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Mark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. They grabbed their own miss. The shot's good from Ramirez.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Number 7. Can't hit the reverse layup. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 6. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Passes it to Winston. Lets it go from deep. And that is good.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in 3 points. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
.158 left to play in the first half. Here is Ross.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Number 23, covered by Perkins. Shot clock at 5. Austin, no luck. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Ross. And the layup's good off the glass. Ross has got his second basket.
After digging themselves that hole in the first quarter, this club is starting to shoot the ball much better now.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it takes a little while to work out the knots. I mean, they're starting to put it together.
Number 21, defended by Lane. Number 21, that 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Lane. Feeds it to Perkins. Kicks it to Ross. Down low. No good from Lane. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here is Ross. to Perkins. He passes to Lane. Nice D from Austin. And so that's the end of the first half. The home team leading by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's Thursday and just one more day until the weekend's officially here. But in the meantime, let's check out what's been going on. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. The eraser, off to a good start. He's chipped in 4 points and has added a few blocks to that stat line. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've dialed up the tempo, ripping and running. It's been a fun one to watch. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a view here of the beautiful San Antonio Riverwalk as we welcome you back to the game. It's been a clinic from Winston.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Number 23, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
He feeds it to Ross. Lock at 6. Number 20, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
Good on both.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
There's the pass to Holt. The dish to Austin. No good. Nice D from Lane. Here's Ross. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Ross has got 6. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Perkins. No good off the back of the rim.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Well, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
He kicks it to Austin. Can't get it to go.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Pass to Ross. Now the feed to Perkins. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2. Perkins got his second bucket.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's Austin. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet. Austin's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Number 32, and the jumper is on the mark.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Holt. There's the block. Number 20, and it's good. Caught through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Number 23 gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Perkins, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Here's the 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
He dishes it to Austin. Fires from deep. Shot is no good. Nice D from Lane. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They should have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
There's the screen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Shooting for New York, number 24. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Here is Ross. 6 points for him. Passes it to Lane. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's yet to make an impact from the field, but his team is taking care of business.
Clark, 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away. You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
.36 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Number 3 connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 10, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The away team up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dishes it to Perkins. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Number 6. Good on the shot. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Feeds to Perkins. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Winston. Number 6. And he nails that one right through the net. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks to Perkins. There's a good screen. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants them to pick it up and really go for it right now, saying, no time like the present, gentlemen. Embrace it. Embrace the spotlight, and let's make it happen. Kevin, let's see what they can do.
He feeds it to Austin. Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Good.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Goes back up. Nice D from Austin. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Six to shoot, and good! He nails it. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Number 32, defended by Holt. No good from Perkins. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The pass to Austin. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Number 20 gets it to go.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
There's the dish to Austin. To the middle, number 21. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here is Ross.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
Austin. They get it again. Here's Holt. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. He kicks it to Ross. Blocked. .157 left here in the fourth quarter. Number 21. And a draw from three-point range. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 32, defended by Austin. Number 3, misses off the left eye. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 23, cans it from downtown.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Number 32, defended by Holt. And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. So it's the visitors now. 6-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Number 3. Here's Lane. Count! And now they trail by just 4.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
Stolen away.
And they've got to score quickly.
He had no time to waste at all.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Ross.
He's got ice water in his veins, fellas. No way he's going to miss from the line when the game's still hanging in the balance. I've seen him make too many in this situation.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Number 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. He passes to Ross. Number 20 buries it, and that shot brings them to within just one. Number 3. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so they get the victory here at home. It was tight, but the Nerds have come up with the win.
Nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, the Eraser.
Artifice. I think you shall never see a poem as lovely as a tree when monsters dwell on top. They kill dogs.
Sa mataba kasi ang kupad-kupad mo takbo para di ka maabutan. Kinikilabutan, kinatatakutan. Makapagkahuli ka pati kang mata ka na para panakunan sa sinapakunan. Isa, dalawa, tatlo kilala bilang mga siraulo. Halata ang inakala na iba na di makapangyarihan ng mga ginayuma. Waksa sa mga talukat na mga masa. Sana alam mga talaka wala alam. Madala-tala tatakang magkataka na pababa na hanggang sa hanggang na nawala ang gat. Puro mga ingiterong napagod o mga feelingerong nayamot. Paano nyo ko hihilahin sa balong malalim eh hindi nyo nga ako maabot. Rakatatara o di ba nakakatakot? Pagkat di nyo matatakasan ang boses na kabataan sa magsuri na mga pasabong. Sino ba yan? Sino ba yan? Na naman ang buong sambayan na kahit yan kumakabago makatao at makatarungan. Ito na si Abra ang padalan. Di ba katangkara pero nakaya na umakit sa pedestal at gumawa na himala. Pinatama katamat hindi kakakaiba talaga mag-isip sa sibilet. Ang dami pero mga tumitingan lang. Sige, pumasok ka sa loob ng aking utak. Pwede mo itong ihamin tulad sa isang higanteng bintuang. Di mo matitulak, di na mo itsura. Di mo masigmura, parang ginawa mo inumin ng suka. Huwag kang umasa na mangyari, magkatsansa ka sa'kin kasi distansya natin dito pinaglupa. Libo-libo pinaglupa, bilang ko para masura. Pinipicturan ko muna bago inibig sa
welcome. This is David Brooks, and you're watching 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan, the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at halftime.
I'm waking up to action dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. Then it's a revolution, I suppose.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, dishes it to Gray. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
The pass to Holt. 6 on the shot clock. Rob. Ball stolen. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
And thanks for that story, Doris. And the basket by Austin. Austin's got his first 2 points.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off it when he's driving the lane. What a finish.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
So it's the visitors now. Number 23. It's rebounded by Blatch. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Number 15. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7. Gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Holt. Passes it to Austin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now, here's Blatch. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Holt.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Number 24. Drills it from outside.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the feed to Blatch. Number 15, defended by Austin. Excellent D from Austin. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
They set the pick. Number 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
He feeds it to Austin. Three-pointer. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 3 gets the front of the rim and out. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Number 10 nails the 16-footer. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Number 18 defended by Austin. Rejected by Austin. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He has 7.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Seconds left here in the opening quarter. Off the screen. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Gone 6 of 9. Shooting it well. To the paint. Clock at 6. Number 3. Off target from the baseline.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Cruz defended by Winston. Here's Cruz. It's rebounded by Winston.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
Number 10, defended by Cruz. The pass to Winston. Second chance shot, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
It seems like every night this guy brings the same level of intensity to the arena. Never flips the switch to the offside. I mean, he just gets after it, and no matter how many minutes you give him, he's going to bring it.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
So he gets them both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Gentlemen, Ray Allen is arguably the greatest three-point shooter in NBA history. It's a shot crafted by endless reps in the gym, and he thinks being a bit, quote, obsessive-compulsive may have fed into his legendary dedication. He recalled back when he was 8 years old. He always had to make 5 left-handed layups and 5 right-handed layups before he could leave the gym. But one day, another team needed the gym, and he had to leave before he could complete his ritual. He said, "I cried. It messed up my day." Guys, it sounds strange, but that's Ray.
But Doris, for all of his downsides, that devotion to repetition is part of what's made Allen such an amazing shooter. At the end of the day, it certainly worked for him. And count it, 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
At the line for one.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Holt. A floater. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Cruz. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, it was a dismal start from the field for them in the first quarter, but they're finally starting to turn it around.
Well, I don't think it could have gotten any worse, partner. I mean, you figure they had all their bad misses out of the way and should be good to go now.
That's good from Cruz. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Holt. There's the block. Here's the break. Passes to Cruz. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The pass to Winston. Misses the wing J. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 0-0. Number 18. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Pass to Holt. The tray. No luck.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
There's the pick. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Six to shoot. Number 23. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Doubled by Ramirez. The shot. Gray's shot is off.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
Passes it to Winston. This one for three. The shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble. And little to no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there.
Number 23. He dishes it to Gray. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Gray. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Watch. No good with the layup. Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Number 23. And it's off from three-point range.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Number 1. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so we conclude the first half. The home team leading by 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday and just one more day until the weekend's officially here. But in the meantime, let's check out what's been going on. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. And the visitors still keeping at it. Great ball control offensively. The turnover differential a major advantage right now. The eraser off to a good start. He's chipped in 4 points, and he's been making some nice contributions on the glass, too. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. They set the pick. Number 23. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 6 points for him.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
There's the screen by Blatch. Number 1. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
He kicks it to Austin. And blocked. Here's Gray. Number 3, defended by Holt. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Number 15, off target with the jump hook.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
Fires for three. The shot misses.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
No one near him. And he drops that one in. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
Right there.
There's the pass to Holt. From past the arc. Gets it to go.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
Here's Blatch. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
I tell you what, wandering aimlessly out of bounds like that might earn him a ticket to the bench.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
He has to be concerned with all the missed shots. I mean, it happens to every team, but you have to find a way to keep being productive even when you go through a shooting drought.
He might be trying to tell them to get to the free throw line. You know, all teams go cold at points during the game, but the good teams still find ways to score.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Number 23. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 8, being about 42% so far. Kicks it to Gray. Right through the knee for the layup.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's the screen. Pass to Holt. Feeds it to Austin. Puts it up from 7. It's rebounded by Blatch.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The dish to Austin. And it's good off the back rim and in. Austin's got 6.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
Number 15, rejected by Austin. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Number 23 releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 10.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Pass to Blatch. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. pass to Winston. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Austin. It's rebounded by Blatch. Blatch has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1:22 left to play in the 3rd. There's a screen. Number 15. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
To the middle. Here's Winston. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Nice work there coming off the screen. Ray's got 7 points.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gets it to go.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 6.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team leading by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. We're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Fires the 3. Cannot hit.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
There's the feed to Gray. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 24, defended by Blatch. Number 24 finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. They grab their own miss. Number 30. They shoot again. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, that defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
That free throw, good from Blatch. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. He feeds it to Austin. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Number 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Second shot opportunity, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something, a double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
There's the screen by Blatch. Shot is blocked. Number 24. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shots.
He dishes it to Gray. 5 on the clock. No good. Great D that time from Holt. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Austin. No good off the front iron. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 3. Shot denied. Watch Wilson again.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Austin, no luck.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Good. Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his players, guys, we're letting opportunities slip away in transition. Let's push it up the floor, look to score some points in early offense. Kevin, can they pick up the tempo?
And the pass to Holt. Moves back up. Can't capitalize inside.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Kicks it to Gray. To the inside. Number 15.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
At the line for one.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Number 24. And a missed layup.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead. But his shot's been off today, no question.
basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to chase what seems impossible over and over.
If you're good at something, never do it for free.
Ako pa din to yung sinabihan yung walang mararating. Tignan mo naman yung karmong dumating. Igat sa liig ang hirap bitbitin. Ay bungan ng kung paano nyo malitin. Dati nyong tinatawanan, ngayon ay patawa-tawa. Dati na walang-wala, ngayon walang-wala ka. Kitang-kita naman, nakita lang ng nakita. Kung bakit ba gusto nyo ako ulit na makita. Putang inang sarap magmura, lalong-lalo na sa mukha mong tangina ka. Malinamnam, pakinamnam, muntik kong malimutan ganito to, kasarap sa pakiramdam. Damn, buti na lang, ginalingan ko't kinalawan. Ginawa ko lahat ng paraan, di nag-alangan, di nagdahilan. Magkalaman lamang ang tiyan, dugot pawis ang inilaan. Kapag gusto merong paraan, kaya paraan. Pwede bang tumabi ka na dyan, nakaharang ka sa dadaanan. Gusto mong masagasaan, mamatay nang walang pangalan. Tara na't nang magkaalaman, sige nga't ako ay pakitaan. Mga nagtatapang-tapangan, ngayon nyo ko yabang-yabangan. Bitch! Taste your own medicine, boy. Damadamahin mo at i-enjoy. Anong pakiramdam, pari koy? Na kayo ang kinikengkoy ng dati ninyong tinutotoy. Total, burat na tong abnoys.
Hi and welcome. This is Damon Bruce and you're watching 2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's send it out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you at halftime, everybody.
Yeah. It's been a ride. You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke on our sideline. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And for the home team, Ramos, defended by Holt. Feeds to Lopez. Plenty of space. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. There's the pick. A floater can't hit.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
That's good.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Passes to Holt. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Ramos. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is a team that loves to run, and he wants to see them do what they love. Fast break basketball should be on the menu today, guys. We'll enjoy watching it.
And as always, Doris, thank you. The feed to Austin. Shot clock at 5. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And you know what? He's a guy who will put some wood on you now. He'll throw his weight around. Bodying him up play after play can really wear you down.
Now, sometimes offensive rebounds are lucky, but he anticipates and gets to the right spot before the shot goes up.
A fader. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Holt. Buries the long-range jumper.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Ramos, defended by Holt. Here's Ramos, number 10. And you can count it, he'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's the screen, number 24. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Swiped it away. Number 24. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted, the aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end. I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
The pass to Ramos. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Holt. Oh, trying for it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now off the inbound, a putback, a follow-up flush.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
.143 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fires the 3. no good. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. To the inside, number 31. And it's blocked. Number 6, defended by Santos. Shoots off the step back, and it's blocked by Santos. The score now all even. And the home team has possession. Number 31. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 52 seconds left to play in the first. They set the pick. Pass to Winston. Six on the shot clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Number 6, defended by Winston. Count that one.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Gets it to go. Number 6. The shot, no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
And it's blocked by Santos. And they get it back. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Here's Winston. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Number 8. Rejected by Winston. But he stays with it. Number 10. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Guys, Jared Jack might have the largest collection of basketball shoes in the league with over 1,500 pairs. He said, I remember when I had a condo in one city and I didn't have many places to put them. So I started putting them in cabinets. You'd go into the kitchen to get a cup and there'd be shoes in there. He says that once his playing days are over, he envisions future endeavors in sneaker design. Guys, he's following his passion.
Interesting. Thanks, Doris.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Pass to Santos. The shot is off. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 10 cans the shot with nobody near him. 8 points for him.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win the ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. It doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
The shot's good from Winston.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
And on the pass to Santos. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Santos.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
He dishes it to Austin. Number 21. The three-pointer, no good. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. It's blocked. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 24. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Inside, number 34. Can't get it to go. Nice D from the eraser. Number 24, defended by Ramos. That's good.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
Lopez outside. There's the 3. That's good. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Number 24, Lopez covering. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. 1:51 left here in the second.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Knocked away, and it's going to be out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half.
Well, this is painful to watch. He can't get one to go down. Really having trouble finding his game here in this half. How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Here's Holt. They can't stop the run with that one.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is, too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
That's good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. "51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. The shot is off. Good D by Lopez. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would, too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one, too.
No good for Ramos.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through. And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's time to bring you the halftime report on 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They're an up-tempo team, and the Ponies are running. The advantage in fast break points is obvious. No surprise here. And the visitors still keeping at it. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the basket good.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see. Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
He kicks it to Austin. Shoots from the right block. No luck.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Pass to Ramos. Shoots the 3. But they'll get another chance. Goes back up. The shot no good. Being a lackluster 38% for the game. Struggling so far. Lets it go from 14.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
from downtown, and that one's good. He's got 9.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Lopez. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for 2.
That's good from Lopez. And so he hits both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He feeds it to Austin. Wide open look. Buries the jump shot. Austin's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The open shot, Lopez. Number 31. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Dishes it to Austin, and he banks in the layup. Austin's got 6.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Number 6. Cans it from downtown.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the basket by Austin. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Ramos, defended by Winston. Number 31 hits the jump hook. 8 points for him.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Number 6 bangs home the trifecta.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Doubled by Ramirez. Passes it to Ramos. Shot is no good.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass. Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. .102 left to play in the third. Five on the clock. The layup off target. gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half. Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
The 3, that drops. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The home team, they're up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Number 23, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Ramos defended by Holt. Lopez outside. No good with the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
And that one's good.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And I tell you, another quality that separates him from the crowd is the way he will fight his way through any screen in front of him. I mean, he just takes pride in not losing his man easily.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and you know that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Kicks it to Austin, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Ramos. Lopez. And he converts the layup. Well, 50% from the floor. The dish to Austin. All sorts of time, but they recover it. Number 23. And that one hits back iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Ramos the best to Lopez. Clock at 6. Kept alive. Number 1. Blocked. Number 24. And there's the rejection. Shot denied. But they get it back. Tries it again. And it's good on the way in.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Feeds to Austin. No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Lopez left side. Now the pass to Ramos. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Holt. Trying to get back on track. The shot, no good.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
And that one's good by Lopez. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Number 24, Lopez covering. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got 6 rebounds in the game. Number 23. That's good.
They're shooting it quite well now. Again, function of shot selection, ball movement. Guys are in rhythm, confident, free-flowing, and they're knocking down their shots.
We've got 123 left in the fourth quarter.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
From outside the arc, offensive rebound. That one goes. Count.
So the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Number 24, Lopez covering, gets it to go.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in mid-air and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
Puts up a 3, gets it to go.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Holt. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Here's the screen. Passes it to Ramos. line to shoot. Number one. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Shooting for Denver. Number one. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Number 24. That one wide left. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Clark, and they can just let the clock run out here.
No argument with that W.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA at 2K Sports. Now our Jordan player of the game.
Balik tanaw sa araw at oras ng pagkabata. Panahong ako'y malaya sa mundo na mapayapa. Pumapasok sa eskwela, ginigising sa umaga. Ilaw ng tahanan, laging may pabaon at tiwala. Mabilis makumbinse, tuwa ay madaling maagaw. Pagkakataong lumalangoy sa isip na mababaw. Batang sa libangan ay palaging abala. Halos lahat ng bagay sa akin ay may halaga. Hindi gusto ang libo sa mamiso masaya. Laman ng bulsa'y nagkakalansingan na barya. Kahit mali na ang pasya ay inyong pinaglalaban. Di masagana sa inyo, ako ang tanging kayamanan. Sandalan na ramdam sa tuwing ako'y nahihirapan. Madalas nakatanaw sa malawak na paliparan. Lama ang hangin ng tanawin ay makulay na krayola. Habang nakatingin lumilipad ang isip sa ranggola. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw. Kumapit sa tiwalag, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Nabuhay sa mundo kung may sariling pananaw. Bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Balikan ang kahapon nung ako ay naligaw. Kumapit sa tiwalag, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Nabuhay sa mundo kung may sariling pananaw. Bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Akala ko noon lahat ay walang hanggan. Biglang nagbago ang dating sagana sa pagmamahal. Noon ay sama-sama mababa man ang estado. Pamilya ngayon nagiging kumpleto lang sa litrato. Maagamang naligaw ay di basta bumitaw. Namuhay sa mundong may sariling pananaw. Hindi nakikihalubilo, palaging nag-iisa. Pakiramdam sa normal na bata, ako'y naiiba. Gumuhuman unang haligay, pinatatag ni ama. Imbis manalig, naging masamang lihis sa kanila. Panaginip sa pagising ko'y bangungot na pala. Anghel na sinilang na sa impyerno dinala. Tada ng mapagbiro ay di na nakakatawa. Kumpara noon, ngayon iba na talaga. 8 taong edad na mulat, nagasera ang liwanag. Dumilim mula ng ilaw ng tahanan ko. ako'y nabasa. Balikan ng kahapon nung ako'y naligaw. Umapit sa tiwalan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Namuhay sa mundo, may sariling pananaw. Bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Balikan ng kahapon nung ako'y naligaw. Umapit sa tiwalan, sa kanya'y di bumitaw. Namuhay sa mundo, may sariling pananaw. Bawat araw ay palagi kong binabalik tanaw. Paglimon sa pinanggalingan ay nagawa kong itapon. Nilimot ang bangungot, sa pagising ay bumangon. Sa buhay ang humahamon, chemical na lumalason. Kasalukuyan nagawa kong salubungin ang kahapon. Mga paang di ko alam kung saan na ba ako dadalhin. Sa mundo nagawa ko lalakat ang di dapat gawin. Di mo
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, down low. Stolen. Number 24. Can't hit. There's the screen. There's the three. Can't get it to go. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Relying on their outside marksmanship is one thing he's comfortable with in this matchup. He said that his team can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the league when it comes to shooting from distance, and that he won't pull the reins back on his shooters at all tonight, guys. We'll see how they go.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three ball.
Here's Ratliff. Gets it to go.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Inside, number 23. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. 6 on the shot clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He has such terrific form and consistency on this free throw. Beautiful to watch.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now here's Austin. The pass to Holt. Kept alive and blocked.
Trying to get off the schneid here. 0 for 5. What's a schneid, by the way, Clark?
Pass to Ratliff. A reverse, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, he got him. Gorgeous reverse.
Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Dishes to Austin. Misses from close range.
The defender was in his jersey that time, Steve.
And it rattled him. He clearly was not comfortable at all on the release.
Number 10, defended by Holt, and that one's good.
He is really hard to guard. I mean, that's about all you can ask of the defense out there.
Number 24, he's covered by Ratliff. Passes it to Austin. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Number 24 hits the jumper in space.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
Now their offense continues to click. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
To the inside, number 3, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
That's good.
Now, they had to take the lid off the hoop, I guess, but they finally get one to go there.
Yeah, a bit of an unsettled start. I mean, maybe that'll get them going.
.129 left to play in the first. There's the bucket. Good.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
Pass to Winston. Beyond the arc. And good on the basket.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
the clock. And it's sent back by Ramirez. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. Number 10.
No good. Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
It's rebounded by Ramirez.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Number 17. And that does it for the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, the defense has been terrific. They came out right from the beginning, alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
Number 40. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Number 6. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. There's the pick. It's intercepted. Here's the break. There's the pass to Winston. Can't hit from in close. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ramirez.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Shot clock at 6. Winston. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Passes it to Wall. Shot from the wing. Shot is off. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Winston. The pass to Ramirez. A beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, he's got such great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Number 41, defended by Ramirez.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Winston. No good there off the double clutch. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 22, nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
4 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had his goose egg from three-point line.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Wong, and he converts the layup.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them. Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line maybe.
Sometimes that's the best solution for them, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
Number 21. Blanketed by the D, fights to the rim for the layup.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Back to Ratliff. Doubled by Austin. Number 10. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
They set the screen. Feeds it to Austin. Backs in. Pulls up. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Clock at 6. Number 10, defended by Holt, battles through traffic and lays it in.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Beautiful finger roll to cap head drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
.20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Number 25. And that one's good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Number 24. At the line for 1.
Number 24, Noah. And so that brings the first half to a close. The away team up 7. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome to a Thursday edition of the Halftime Report. Some good basketball for the away team. Too hot to handle offensively. They're scoring with a lot of confidence. And the home club still hanging in there. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. And that'll be our report. Thanks so much for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Well, 50% from the floor. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Austin. Austin's got his third rebound on the night. Number 23. No good from the wing. And here's the break. Number 10. The shot is off. And Portland just 35% so far. Number 23. From the right block, the shot is good. Number 10, defended by Holt. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Austin. Austin's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And offensively, they have yet to hit a shot. Slow start here to the second half.
Number 23. Another shot. He lays it in. He has 6.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
He really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Number 24 misses from short range. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Number 24 had the space there, but it's offline.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. He kicks to Austin. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go. Austin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
All alone. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 11.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Shoots. That one's good from the corner. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Number 10, defended by Holt, drains it from 17 feet out.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now the feed to Austin. He passes to Holt. 6 to shoot. Picked away. And they're running. Stolen. 7 feet away. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
.130 left to play in the third. Number 21, defended by Holt. There's a good screen. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
He feeds it to Austin, and he banks in the layup. Austin's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Number 24 cans the shot from the wing. 43 seconds left in the third.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would, too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one, too.
He dishes it to Austin. To the paint. Shot is no good. Excellent D there from Ratliff.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamorous stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Number 10. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. 2 shots. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Number 10 can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. The away team up 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Number 6, terrific design on the pick foot, and he lays it in.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Ball stolen. Here's Winston. The layup off target.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
43% from the floor. There's the pick. Pass to Ramirez. A 3 ball. The shot's good for Winston.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career. Some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. No good. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Number 23, defended by Winston. They set the pick. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He told us, guys, I know we can do this, fellas. Let's maximize every possession and get after it and just watch. Things will go our way. Kevin?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wide open look, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now. And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Ball's not loose. 3 on 3. Unloads from 13. The dish to Osh. Shoots a fader. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim.
He's not their first option, but not a bad fallback either.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Number 24. Number 24. He's covered by Ratliff. Good on the shot. With confidence, 50% from the field so far.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
They set the pick. Number 24. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He hits both from the strike.
Now, he's definitely the guy they want at the line in this situation. He loves these kinds of moments.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
.14 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
In the fourth quarter. Brantley. Oh, draws the hard foul, and he'll head to the line. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, so strategically everything changes a little bit. Those were very important foul shots.
Number 24. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
He hits the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he makes both free throws.
That was essential that he cashed in on those free throws. They're within 1 possession.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
And no need to rush it. Just play smart, get a good shot, make sure it's a well-executed offensive possession.
Doubled by Austin. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Ratliff. It's blocked. That's what you take.
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
On 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Dishes to Austin. No good off the back of the rim. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And it just feels like those are the free throws that probably put this game out of reach.
Number 23.
Pretty looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Well, that's deep range right there, and that comes from years and years of practice.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Luwal sa panahon ng nakapanibig kalayaan, nakakahon sa makasariling kabanalan, ulan sa
Kapag nagkabukingan na at sa tingin mo di ka na makakalusot, lagi mong tatandaan, may butas pa. Sabi ko, buti pumayag ka. Gulat na ako sa sinagot mo kanina eh.
Pero hayop ka, ano ginagawa mo dito?
Makinig ka muna sa akin, teka muna wait. Magkasama lang kami, pero di ko siya ka-date. Sa akin ay ngumiti siya, di ko siya kilala. Ako ay may ambisya, kaya di ko maalala kung bakit siya kasama. Bakit narito, nagulat na lang ako. Umupo sa tabi ko, utak ko ay nalito. Ang isip ay naligaw, kamukha mo kasi.
Welcome everyone, I'm Damon Bruce and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And without any further ado, let's head to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew at the arena. I'll be back at halftime.
we make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked. We make it cool to be sucked.
Greetings, everyone. 2K Sports brings you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr as we get set to bring you all the action. A quick check now of the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, passes it to Reza. Number 1. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Feeds it to Austin. Number 21. The shot is good off the backboard.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of your defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
Austin, know what?
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Number 21 buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
They set the pick. Doubled by Austin.
Yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Holt. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Rebounded by Wells. Number 8. Can't convert after the good screen.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
He dishes it to Austin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Here's Wells. And it's sent back by Holt. Number 24. Can't cash in from close range.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Number 23. Here's Austin, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout, you got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so the timeout is appropriate here.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Ramirez, he's checked in for Austin. The steal, number 10. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one. That's been very apparent.
And anytime a team gets a double-digit lead in the first quarter, Steve, you could be headed for blowout city.
Number 6 bangs home the trifecta.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the pass to Winston for the 3. Cannot hit.
Now defensively, they did a great job of staying tight on him.
Fires the 3, and the shot is good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. They set the pick. Makes it off the glass.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to fight over the top of that.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, number 5. Drops in the layup for 2.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. From outside the arc, the shot's good from Winston. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. One second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they're up by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And how about the defense, guys? They have really controlled the lane with their shot blocking.
Yeah, excellent defense there. Every shot has either been altered or rejected.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Floats one. Number 3. The layup off target.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 24. Number 10. Sinks the triple.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And, you know, this is the other thing about it. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number 1 strength.
Shot clock at 5. Number 3. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get it to go.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
They set the pick. Blocked. And they're on the break. Number 10. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Wells. Drills it from outside.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Number 12. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A little over-eager right there. Left his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
Number 16. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Passes to Wells. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Holt. Tries from 7. Misses off the right iron. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Number 16. That's good. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
.52 left here in the second. Number 23 misses the 3.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket.
So it's the visitors now. And there's the pass to Holt. A 3-ball. Number 21. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He's got 7.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Here's Wells. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
6 on the shot clock. Austin, no luck.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week.
Number 8. And he connects on a jumper. The screen did the trick.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. And the rejection by Icba. And they get it back. Here's Holt. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Number 6. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team leading by just 2. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's Thursday and just one more day until the weekend's officially here. But in the meantime, let's check out what's been going on. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Sharp shooting from downtown. They're raining triples nonstop. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Their work on the offensive boards, a big factor. Great effort out there. The Eraser, off to a good start. He's got 5 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. You have to like what we're seeing from Wells.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or inside, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Now here's Austin. 5 to shoot. No good with the layup. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. On the top of the key, and it's off the back rim. No good. And there's the rejection. To the middle, number 1 drops it in from 11 feet. He has 7.
Great assist there. Led him to the perfect spot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Holt defended by Wells. Snatched away. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Icba. Clock at 6. Pass to Wells. Shoots. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A pretty low 34% thus far.
Wow, look at that athletic
this is the time for that kind of flair. In the close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. Let him go. Who cares?
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the screen. They grab their own miss. Off target at the rim.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
Number 8, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Clock at 4. Number 23. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. There's the pass to Wells. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, good idea setting that screen, but the execution wasn't there.
No, it sure wasn't. I mean, you want it to be hard, but it also has to be legal.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, refocus.
Passes it to Holt. There's the pick for the tie. And he sinks the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
0. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 5.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Pass to Wells. Excellent D from Holt.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy. Just really working hard on the board.
Guys, this doesn't look like the same team defensively we saw in the first half. I mean, they're flat as day-old pop.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Number 8. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
How about that, going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's 1:47 left in the third. Number 23. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
0. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
He kicks to Austin. The pass to Winston. This one for 3. The shot is off.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Number 8 defended by Winston. Number 8. No good on the triple.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Austin. It's rebounded by Icba. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
The feed to Austin. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Austin's got 7 points in the game.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The home team leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's the screen. Shot off the pick. And right on target with the swish.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Number 6 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Number 24. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
No good from the wing.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
Number 8. It's rebounded by Austin. dives for it. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air of confidence? I mean, they
Yeah.
really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Passes it to Wells. Just 5 to shoot. Misses off the left iron. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Number 21, defended by Edson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holt. Another shot. They shoot again. Number 21. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Wells. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Wells. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Wells. Both free throws good from Wells.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Well, he's watching his club miss a lot of shots that they normally make, and that has to be frustrating. So I think he's going to call this timeout just to try to see if they can be more aggressive, get them to the free throw line here.
Sometimes that's the best solution for him, but ultimately I think they'll be able to shoot themselves out of this slump. But in the meantime, maybe getting to the free throw line will help.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Number 23. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
The pass to Holt. Number 23 drills the three-pointer.
He's such a clutch shooter, Kevin. He just lives for the big shot.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Wells from deep. Can't get it to go.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Pass to Holt. Kicks it to Austin. Defended by Ezen. And the basket by Austin. Here's Wells. Gets the bucket.
Guys, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look there. That's good basketball.
So it's the visitors now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Number 23. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score, so that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
1:16 left in the game. Now the pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Number 6. And he can't bank that one in. To the inside. Here's Austin. Good.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And an intentional foul right there. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
Yeah, they've got to focus, make sure this is a good, solid possession. They can take control of this game.
Number 24. Shot is no good. Some solid defense there from Eze. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 8. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Huge points.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no question, the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Guys, your thoughts?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
I'll tell you what, free throws become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
Here's Wells. No good on the quick three. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Number 6. No good there. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, the Eraser.
Animoy palaging merong bitbit na lihim, palaging tahimik nakagitgit sa gilid. Kapag ganyan isa lang ang ibig sabihin, mga
kasama ka, kompleto na ang aking araw. Tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Hawak ang kamay nakadantay pa, walang makakaagaw. Walang iba, ikaw lang kaya tara sabay nating tingnan ang paglubog ng haring araw. Habang ikaw ay kasakasama, pag-alagala, hindi nakakasawa. Bahala na tadhana, sagot na ni Bathala. Lakas ng tama, kawawa ang baga sa kakatawa. Ha 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 ha, dun tayo sa paborito mong kainan. At kung di mo maibigan sa tsubibo maglambingan, biruin mo si Cupido na pagbalingan. Ako nang pana, maniwala ka sana. Di ako manlalamig parang nakapajama. Asawa ang turing, ako'y hindi na antukin. Daig pa natin ang pamilya ni Luming. Mahirap pagbulin pag tayo magkasama. Ang daan, akala mo sa gala, sako pang kalsada. Gusto mo sa tabi.
Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Sinimulan namin ng liga ng may kombinasyon. Maghanda sa pagdating matinding kompetisyon. Wala nang limitasyon sa bawat preparasyon. Ito ang ICBA, let's get it on. Hindi mo na mapipigilan, muli pag biglang lumapag mga kuko ng tilang may panglibang. Manlalaro, maglalaho kahit na panggit ng malalaki, hindi ka.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got NBA basketball for you. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, number 18, defended by Holt. Takes the 13-footer. That's good.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
Now, here's Thompson. Misses from close range. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
All right, Doris. From 12 feet out. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Boston. It's stolen by Hill. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Picked off in midair. Number 24. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Pass to Holt. Number 24. Nice shot from the wing.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Number 18. Some solid defense from Holt.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 23. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Austin. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Number 77. The 15-footer. Good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. They set the pick. Up off this.
Oh, ridiculous.
What a move.
Tore it down that time.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up and stays up.
Boy, smooth and graceful. How about the hang time? That's impressive.
Thompson. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Number 24. He's guarded by Hill. Passes it to Holt. Misses the 3. Hill kicks to Thompson. The jump hook, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Holt. Gets it to go.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know about how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
.141 left in the first. Number 19 battles through traffic and lays it in.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
To the inside, number 42, number 91. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
They set the screen. The putback slams it back in.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
Number 19. And it's off from three-point range.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
The shot, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 6. Here's Navarro. No good. Here's Winston. No luck. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
Number 6, defended by Navarro. Number 3, shot clock at 5. That drops.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
Number 19, defended by Winston. Oh, my God.
Man, high wire flying out there.
That'll drop your jaw. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Number 19. There's the block. Number 3. And the shot is long. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Number 19. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Navarro. The 3. Oh, trying for it.
Well, I tell you what, that's fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The key there was not to give him much space before he took that shot.
And that's the only way to stop him, Clark. The defender has to be all over him with a hand in his face.
6 on the shot clock. Number 6. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Number 19. It's rebounded by Winston.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 19. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
No good from Winston. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Here's Navarro. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course, that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Both free throws good from Navarro. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Passes to Winston. From deep. Gets it to go.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now. But he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Pick up by Hill. Number 77. Oh, that's blocked. Can't drop it in from the right block. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The pass to Winston. Number 21. Off target with his three.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Kicks it to Hill. Number 77. Defended by Winston. Gets the bucket.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
He has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pulls up on the wing. Number 10. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They've done a really good job of knocking down their long-distance shots here in the second quarter. I mean, they're shooting just above 40% from downtown. That's outstanding.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
.139 left to play here in the half. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Number 11. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Dishes it to Austin. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. It's his first trip to the line.
Austin. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Austin. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Number 77. It's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Now, here's Thompson. 9 seconds left here in the second. Number 11. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Number 24. He's guarded by Hill. Number 24 on the money from 12 feet away. He's got 8.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team up 3. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thursday night means basketball on 2K Sports. Thanks so much for joining us for the halftime report. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. They've felt the impact from the eraser. Everything's finding its way through the rim, and he's been filling it up early. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. Their passing has been the key. Great playmaking all around. That'll be it for the halftime report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we return, a view here of the landmark Statue of Liberty, illuminating this beautiful night. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Holt for 3. The shot is off. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 21. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Austin. Number 11. No good off the front iron. Being for the game at 42%. From outside the arc. And that one's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Inside. Nice D from Holt. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Number 24. And that one hits back iron.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Puts it up from 15. And the shot's good from Holt. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones. A long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Number 11. It's rebounded by Austin.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Number 21. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 for the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Hill penetrating. Can't cash in from close range.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's helping them get the lead. And if they can continue to rebound like this, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape.
Number 77, Hill. No good again that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pull up Jay. Thompson with the rebound. Number 18. A second chance effort. Makes it off the glass. Hill's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Feeds it to Austin. Puts it up. And that one's on target from the wing. Austin's got 7 points. 33% for the night. That's a big throw on their side right now. Thompson outside. They set the pick. No good with the layup.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Now here's Austin. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 6 to shoot. Number 23. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 6. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That's good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back and forth sequence right there.
.12 left in the third. Here's Holt. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Thompson. Good on the baseline, Jay. Thompson's got 7. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Number 23. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Now the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Here's the screen. Stolen. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson with the rebound. 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 9.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Passes it to Ramirez. Drops in the layup for 2.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
The 3. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team up 8. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. A meager 37% for the game. It's back to Hill. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. He kicks to Austin. Cannot hit.
Well, that's certainly not who I expected to corral that rebound.
Number 7. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. The pass to Winston. Jacks up a 3. But they recover it. Austin, the pass to Winston. Drains sends it from beyond the arc.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Number 77, down low. Number 42, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To the paint. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime. For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now the dish tossed. Back and down. Shot clock at 6. Gets the bucket.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
There's the pick. It's Hill on the wing. Off the pick. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
He dishes it to Austin. Number 24. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Hill. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Number 11, defended by Austin. Number 11, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Now the feed to Austin. That misses off the backboard.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Right through the D for the layup. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Pass to Thompson. Number 11, defended by Austin. Number 11 tries again, and the layup is good.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on those runs, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with it. He feeds it to Hill. Number 11. 5 on the clock. Great D that time from Austin. To the middle. Off target at the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Let's it go! And a missed layup. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. With the shot. Offensive rebound. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there. Now that's coming through in the clutch.
That's good from Austin. Steve, what a big possession right here.
No doubt, guys. You can feel the tension in this building.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the paint. Teardrop shot. The second effort. No good. Hill with some nice D. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Unloads from 13. No good. Some solid defense there from Austin. And so they foul intentionally.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Flings it from downtown. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Thompson. From deep, connects. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Now he's just showing off with range like that. That's what I call profile. Incredible.
He's profiling all right, Clark. He's got unlimited range, and you can tell he is feeling it.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
Well, it's time to say so long. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game, the Eraser.
Akala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Akala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Akala nyo gano'n na lang, tokahin ng nilalang para din na magawang balikan ng iba pang dapat kong patunayan, sana dumali kayo. Kung akala nyo gano'n lang kadali maging ako. Ano buhay ka ba? Natural gano'n na nga. Tanong ko na, sagot ko pa gano'n to kalala. Matapos ng maikling panahon ko na pagkawala, magiging bubog ang katahimik ka sa pagbulaga. Sa aking pagbabalik sa sense, tumapag ang tamang tempo. Pumayon din ang panahon pagpigil sa makabong buwelo. Tapos subukin ang naging sarili ng impyerno ay para bang phoenix. Nahuli din na bago na sa abo, kasabay ng panibagong kwento.